What happened
Yeah,
last session?
I left, man.
Alright, so last session, what happened was that
You can skip over me.
we went to the Fey Sea, and we came out in a place full of shadows, and some of us were on dry land, some of us were in water, others of us were 40 feet beneath the water, and people started looking around, and then a lady came out and was like, hey, you need to leave, and we're like, nah, we're not gonna leave, and she was like, alright, guess I gotta kill you then. Meanwhile, swim, and she eventually made it and joined the combat. We had a lot of bad luck. We had a lot of bad luck, and we won in the end. After that, we were trying to find a way out. We saved the people. Josie found the people and started saving them during the combat. We got all of the missing people, other than the ones that were dead. And after that, we put unconscious people on our backs, took the others from, and went out, and we're like, alright, we gotta go out where we came in, and we found the portal thing, but nothing we were doing was really activating it, so Josie ripped it open with her special arm, and we all went flying, which is a good thing, because there was a very angry, powerful presence approaching. And once we got out in various states, we eventually went to our employer, and we're like, hey, we found the people. Meanwhile, Singh and Leo were got stopped by the guards, and Singh had to stay back to give a report. Leo went ahead and brought the people. And we read Cece's diary, figured out some stuff about her motivations and the fact that she was being corrupted by an entity, and that's kind of where we left off. We're about to talk to Cece, and get her side of the story, decide on her punishment, since
Okay, so who's gonna
doesn't want
wake her up?
Because our boss doesn't want to press charges. Go ahead.
No, that was the joke, because that's literally where we ended off.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I thought you were done.
Josie just like
doing a bit.
it's like the episode recap, and Josie just like punches through like the screen. He's like, okay.
Hey, ready to punch her? All right, so who's gonna wake her up? Who's just ready?
I can do it.
Nah, sorry, I was muted. Sorry, I can do it. I forgot I was Moon for a second, so I just had to suddenly re-examine my brain. No, wait, I'm not Moon.
Yeah, your son.
I shifted.
Your
I
son.
shifted.
You had to shift.
Yeah. Moon's not in this episode. Alright. But before you do anything, I want to explain things first. Then you can do their punishment. Is that alright?
I mean, alright. I mean, I'm not just gonna punch her when she wakes up. I want her to know why I'm punching her. You know?
I sometimes don't know with you.
When have I punched someone?
Looks at the fact that they were literally taking a pose like they were ready to punch her.
as Groot, I would like to use a bit of my healing magic to try to awake her.
As she looks a bit, pale right now, you touch her and transfer some of your healing energies. As let's see,
Should I roll or should I see her wake up?
you don't get the roll. She gets the roll.
Alright, so
As you pour your healing energies into her, she will
Hang on,
start to
forehead.
stir.
morning, sleepyhead.
Capuepo licks their face with his big cat tongue.
Miosco,
Oh,
stop
yes.
that. Huh? This is my house. It's like her eyes go way off. It's like, yeah, where am I?
Fuck, I just blinked on her name. I'm so sorry. Cece. Hey, hey, Cece. You gonna, we found out about what's been going on with you. And when I mean what's going on, I mean everything. As I'll, where's her diary?
I have it. Mavis is holding
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Leo would gesture to bring the diary to him.
Chill, hand it over.
Yeah. And he'll show it to her, and flip through the pages, and show her basically show her plans in front of her. How does she react, Grid?
Why don't you give me an insight?
I will give you an insight.
I am an insightful cat. No, I'm not.
I got a 17.
I mean, I guess, but I'm not really trying. Nah, I'm just gonna go off of my passive because I'm just like, nope. I'm like, nah, I'm ready to punch.
Leo, you mainly get the sense of her kind of flinching at it. Mavis, you almost get the sense that she's a little relieved.
Oh. Oh.
Aw, she wanted to be found out.
Oh.
That's really sad. As Leo will say.
That must be why my head kind of feels light right now.
We met the other you. As he closes the book. We put a stop to that. We've also freed everyone your other self kidnapped. And listen, I'll place a hand on your shoulder. Those bullies in the beginning, and how you had to defend yourself. I'm really sorry that happened.
Sorry.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say something like, "Oh fuck, that was."
No, she's just kind of like sort of it's halfway between a chuckle and a snort. It's like, sorry.
I don't know if it was another self or what, but a month ago when I got assaulted by those guys, I just felt like suddenly trying to break out, and next thing I know I was in an unknown place. It was like my shipyard, but empty. And the bodies were there. I was confused, scared, but a little bit. I had a sense of relief that they weren't going to hurt me anymore. And I found myself being stronger. I was better at things, and I could.
You inadvertently stole their skills.
It almost felt like a dream. I could practice in that dream and get better. But then eventually I started feeling hungry or needing something, and I would try to eat a lot. But then I'd black out and I'd be dreaming again.
That deal you made, it inadvertently pushed you for in a sense of gluttony, trying to take more and more skills, even from those you don't have connection with, or have done you no wrong. That's the way of things with devils. It's never as simple as things might be. Even with
she's looking to she says,
This is even a devil.
Yeah, but the imp led them to the devil.
looking at CC.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
That's right, I found that strange creature in the office one night, and it said to go in the beginning of the roundabout. Why? It looks like she's trying to concentrate, but it seems like she can't. Like she's having a hard time remembering.
Yeah, it's like a blank. That makes sense. Whoever did this to you erased your memory, so they can get away scot-free.
Is everyone okay?
Luckily, we showed up and stopped your other self before you did any permanent damage.
That's
Looks
good.
at Leo as he says other self. a bit confused. Doesn't say anything.
But these people have been missing for it's been a month, right, since they've gone missing.
Yes. A month and
Yeah.
a bit now, but
Yeah, a bit over a month. And this was a pretty hefty crime. So, before anything, I want to let you know that we're not turning you into the authorities, but you're not getting off scot-free either.
why are you turning me in?
Mavis looks a bit confused as you as well.
If I did that, I should be punished for it. If I hurt people,
Because
I wanted to protect my family, but
if we turn you in right now, Joe, wasn't this discussed? Like, if we turn her in, she'd be killed.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah,
We're not
that's why
turning her in.
Yeah, we're not turning in the authorities. I thought we discussed this.
Okay, I thought there was like a one of the possibilities was that whatever. I misremembered.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to the thing we discussed in the meta, and I was like, that's not been a thing in game yet.
If we turn you into the guards of this city, they don't do gray situations. Things are very black and white. You could be killed. And that's not justice. That's not you repenting. So, well, for now, we'll find our own way for you to repent. But first, there's someone here that wants your immediate punishment.
Him. So, I let the people who wanted to treat you all nice go first. Now you come to me. So, I'd like you to sit up a little straighter, like you aren't hurt everywhere, because when I'm through with you, you're gonna be.
what?
Do that. You
And what?
do that.
Okay, all right.
There are two people that still haven't woken up. Do you still have their shadows?
Because there were two that were still completely unresponsive. That's why I was confused when Han said, like, no, everyone's fine. I'm like,
Are there? Are there two that are unresponsive?
yes.
Yeah, there were two that were still asleep.
Oh,
Mm.
like.
Actually, wait, no,
asleep or
sorry. No, because they were turned to the bodies in the end. Because those are the
Yeah,
shadows.
they all returned to
Okay.
their bodies. That's what I was trying to say.
No, sorry. No, I'm wrong.
You
I'm
said
wrong.
that two were still
No.
unconscious.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. No, there was two that were still unconscious because those shadows were never summoned in the fight.
Yeah, that's why. Alright, got it.
Alright.
So, yeah, she says what she says.
Alright, sorry. I forgot that too.
Yeah, no, I could have sworn that that they still had their shadows and were just sleeping.
No, they were unable to be woken up and stayed asleep throughout the whole debacle with the water and being launched and hitting the ground. Yeah, they're not normally asleep.
All right. I don't know. All right. Go ahead.
The shadows? That's the thing I was somehow taking from them, right?
Not.
Let's see. I think I have an idea. I think I need to see them, and I think I might be able to help them.
Mavis will sit back down. She brought up what she wanted to bring up. What to do now is up to you guys.
It's up to me. Eating her up. Josie just like waits. It's like all the good people business is done. Looks over to you, Mavis. Mavis. Hello. Yeah, Josie Josie looks over to you and say, "Oh,
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
She
Oh.
looked a little spaced out for a moment there. And she
All the
kind
good-
of called back when you...
all the good people business is done."
I guess.
Okay.
You don't
Okay.
want me to try atoning the shadows?
Well, go ahead and do that. You know,
Well,
do you need to be told?
Well,
You need to see them?
I said I need to see them, and well, you guys didn't say anything to that.
Oh, okay. I was letting. I'm gonna be honest. I was letting those two take care of that.
I'll grab them. Just like Leo will go and grab the two unconscious people, like the other room, because they're not every fucking person's in this room with us.
Yeah.
I grab the two unconscious people. Like,
As you kind of bring them over, struggling a little bit. As you bring them over, she kind of like rubs her hands together and says, "I feel like there's something that was there before that's not. Like my head feels clear. I think I can do this now." As she'll place a hand on both of them and mutter something under her breath. As her eyes start glowing a bit yellow, as you kind of see like her shadow flare up a little bit, and then from her hand, like a dark, like almost like the shadows across her skin, coming down both arms and passing into the people as they start breathing a bit heavier.
Okay.
As she starts sweating pretty significantly, like that took a lot of effort. Did it work?
Looks like it.
Yay.
I feel so bad that you're about to punch her really hard.
I don't. And I'm not just gonna punch her. Oh no. I'm not getting off with a punch. Told you, I told you.
I'm gonna make
kick
her
her
fucking
ass.
bleed. Go throw up blood. Go lose a tooth.
Told you, I'm gonna kick her ass. Like, alright.
Mavis looks very uncomfortable at what's about to happen.
Okay.
But,
You did good.
your name was Josie, right? You were going to say something?
Oh, I wasn't just gonna say something. So, collect yourself, get ready, because this is gonna be, if you think you feel bad now, you're gonna feel worse in a minute.
Wait, did something happen? Did something else happen?
Pay attention. So, here's how this is gonna go. You're gonna get punished for what you did. Because the law here see you dead, or perhaps worse, they'd basically make you indefinite, like work indefinitely for the 3 people you killed, which honestly don't really care much about. Shit happens. You did what you had to do to protect yourself. I don't really care so much about that. You didn't mean to kill them from what I gathered. That right?
No. I
Okay, good.
didn't want to kill them, no. I don't
Then
even know how.
that's okay. They died. And you know what? These things happen. They put themselves at risk when they did what they did. But the people that you took their lives. You took their agency, their free will. You took their entire life. People thought they were dead and gone. They didn't exist, as far as a lot of people were concerned. Some of them have basically had their lives extended here because they were in debtors and they couldn't pay back their debt during that time. Others have dreams and things that they are working towards, like a kind young man at the dock that tried to help us. You took all of that from them. So, way I see it, you still need to pay. And more people would have died if we didn't intervene. So, your sentence is gonna be real easy. We're doing this down and dirty, like it would be done in my kind of place. I'm
Down
gonna
and
kick your
don't.
ass.
What?
And afterwards, all will be forgiven.
Wait, that's.
Hold on. This is Chiro. Wait, what?
Wait.
All will be
As far
forgiven?
as far as I'm concerned, that's up to you guys to say anything else. If you think that she deserves anything else, intervene.
Okay,
Please.
in that case,
I think there's going to need to be something a bit more serious than just beating her up.
Okay, so longer term sentence. Okay. What do you think?
I have an idea.
I
Oh, wait, Jared, do you want to do it or should I?
yeah, I said I was gonna do it.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
If you said that you'd love the captain.
I think she should be given a chance to not right her wrongs. But to make up for it, I think
Like
she
putting
should-
her in debt.
She looks uncomfortable, but she nods.
Well, like, not like the money kind of debt, more like the, service
Debt
kind
to-
of debt.
Debt to society.
Yeah. I think having her go around with us, helping people, is a good punishment. She is very deliberately avoiding eye contact with Cece.
It just looks over to you, Mavis, and she just kind of Josie kind of like hands on hips, strains to kind of make eye contact with you.
Can you roll insight?
Can I choose to fail? No, it's...
You can, but she's kind of shit.
Oh wait, whoops, 20.
Stevie be like, I don't know that 5 though.
I don't know.
I mean, if you wanted to roll disadvantage, you can inflict self-disadvantage on yourself.
I mean, I could. Alright, fine, with 20. What's up, Jess? Let's see, how's Maybe doing?
It's a bit more than just she feels uncomfortable. She almost looks scared. But she's kind of standing her ground. Seems like this matters.
I'm gonna play this off a little bit. Okay. Are you saying that hanging out with me is a punishment?
No, but
I that's not what
I do understand where the idea is coming from. As Leo will look at Cece. You did this all for your family, right?
In, I guess, a twisted manner, yeah.
Then you since you'll be traveling with us, you'll be away from them. It's if it is its own punishment, but you'll be repaying your debt to society by helping others. We'll treat you fairly. We're not gonna treat you like a slave or anything like that. But you'll be part of my crew. Understand?
Can you give me a persuasion with a -2?
I mean, do I have intimidation? Would that help?
That would make his check even worse.
Oh man, I don't have intimidation, but
Hell, fuck you.
Hey, I have the skills. I'm just not using them because, no.
Alright, -2. How do I do that?
We'll just -2 after the roll.
Manually.
Alright, I'll roll it. What is it?
Do you have an inspiration?
Yeah.
10, so 8.
Technically 7 because you guys haven't leveled up yet.
I have a second inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you take that 20 then.
21. Woo!
20.
Oh, yeah,
20. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Gotta love for rolling this absolute dog shit on, a semi-opponent roll.
Also, fuck you, Groot.
What did I do? I didn't even message you the smart ass comment I had in my head.
Knew it! I was just looking at your profile, remembering what you sent me last time. I'm like, fuck you. Oh god, he's messaging me. Alright. Let's see what this is.
hello. We're here. Groot is messaging Churro his smartass comments.
Fuck you. Alright.
But yes, so you
20.
say, she kind of obviously try not to make it, any real eye contact with, Josie. But what she said, I ruined people's lives. I'm not going to be, I don't think I'm going to be killed under the law system here, but I did all that. I deserve to be punished. That with your thing, yeah, I'll be away from my family, but is that really okay?
Make up for your crimes by helping the lives of others.
You'll be saving lives. Tons more. Think of it as community service.
Oh, fearless leader, may I?
Just Leo will look at you and just like, do you have a threatening aura, or are you actually gonna help?
Well, let's see. Better insight than that?
My insight beats that.
Yours then.
Mine matches that.
Yours matches that. She is she's playing off this like very nonchalant kind of attitude. There's something deeper. You can't quite tell what, but there's definitely something deeper.
Leo will place a hand on your shoulder, on your non-demonic hand shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like, he'll give you like a nod, a sense of like, I'm trusting you. You know?
Okay. Josie's going to take a moment, and Groot, I'm gonna drop that deception from earlier. I'm gonna
Okay.
drop that 25.
Okay.
Oh God! I really hope my trust was not misplaced.
Josie just like lifts her head up, closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and kind of just lets her usual her demeanor kind of fall a bit, like let the nonchalant I'm just ready to kick her ass fall a little bit. It's going to just get a sad look on her face. She's just gonna walk over to Cece and like bend down.
Let me just roll a quick thing.
Please flinch away from me in fear. Do it.
Yep, she does.
Do it. Fuck yeah! Okay, love it.
You're swimming with the sharks now, Cece.
As
Gotta write that down.
she's just going to, like, as she bends down, it's like, and Cece flinches away. Hey there. You should be punished. Right?
Yeah.
I want you to be honest with me. You don't have to be scared. Be honest right now.
I am.
You think you did something wrong?
Obviously.
Do you want to walk alone?
I don't understand.
Do you want to pay for every bad thing you've ever done by yourself? Do you want to be punished so bad that when it rains you can't tell if you're crying or if it's just rain?
I don't think anyone does. But we have a responsibility.
She just lifts her hand up, the demonic hand.
Oh, did it happen to you too?
She just looks down at the hand. Something showed me love. And it told me to live. But I'm gonna tell you. And she just rests her hand right beside Cece on the chair. You're gonna come with us. Because just because you laugh, eat good food, and have fun, doesn't mean you're not paying back what you did. Because every night when you go to sleep, no one's there with you. You have to You have to stay with yourself, live with yourself and what you've done. So you're gonna come with us, not because being miserable is the punishment. It's because making a difference, that's what it's worth. That's where it really counts. Just taps her leg with her monstrous arm. Come on. I'm still gonna kick your ass. I just might let you get a little bit of sleep first. As Josie gets up. Later, Varash. Josie walks out of the room, and she's not hiding anything, and she has this sad look on her face. It's a mixture of sad and just focus. And she just walks straight out the room and heads back to the Red Pheasant, slowly.
Leo will look at Leo will look at,
just looks at you, looks to where Josie went, looks at you.
Leo will Leo will give like a gesture with his hand, like go.
All right, she's gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna follow Josie.
Okay. Let us finish up in here and then we'll move to there.
Yeah. Leo will like squat down near CC. and look at Varash, and we'll say, Varash, are you okay with this? It was your people that got hurt. Sorry, I made the decision.
Well, I admit I did not see it going that way, but as I said previously, I would not feel right for her to be fully punished under the lens of the law here for what she did. And if she is making up what harm she caused me and my men by doing good outside of this city, I would not mind that. There might be things to soothe over with the individuals, but the indebitors I've been covering for them, so they're not in too big of a trouble. If anything, as he kind of looks to Cece, how about this? As it looks like he's running some quick calculations in his head. And I guess
up an abacus.
He doesn't need an abacus, he has a 16 intelligence. And I suppose I guess it does come down to her to accept your offer. But if she does, I would say, until she earns, in fines for, the lost wages of my employees and any residual damages, that half of her earnings until she earns a total of 100 gold be sent back to my office.
Leo will look at her and will say, well, if you decide to go along this path with me, the main boss that you heard explained as much. What I want for my crew, and the reason why I want you aboard, is that I understand that deep down you are a good person. It's just sometimes being a good person in this world leads you down a dark path. A path you never expected yourself to be on, before you realize that you don't recognize yourself. That's why I want to offer a hand. I don't think you should just be punished for the rest of your life, because that means justice will never be served.
She nods. I still want to help people, even if it can't be my family directly. If I am able to make the world a slightly better place, They still live in it.
Of course. Of course. Now then, what time is it?
I think it is
Late.
roughly 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Vrash, should we stay here or should I take her somewhere else?
Well, if you're not submitting her to the guards, I can simply say that the matter has been dealt with and retract my request. I think she should go home, as that will probably be the safest point for her. However, before we do that, if this is a deal that we're doing, we should make sure that it holds up. Especially since if we don't, well, the guard can still punish her.
Perhaps we should put this down to a contract?
Exactly. If you give me just about 10 minutes, I can draw up a preliminary one. And if you do not mind coming back in around 8 hours, I was like you to finish our meeting with your party, as unfortunately we didn't wrap up everything quite yet, but it is late. Well,
of course.
So just give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll wait. After
And
that, I'll walk her home.
as he goes into his office, he leaves the door open as you see him take out some fine statutory and some ink and starts writing. And he produces 3 copies. I'll actually give you a note for this.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second.
Guys, let's fucking go! More people! We're just doing legal work. Meanwhile, like Josie and Maeve is about to have a really emotional talk. Alright, so you want signatures here, signature there, here, yeah. Cut to.
You get back to the inn. Mavis just never shows up. The next day, a body was found.
God damn it, dude.
I mean,
A body was found in the river.
I mean, like I said, there's technically one more body to be
One
found.
missing.
Yeah.
Oh man, Moon on the inside is feeling so good right now.
Nope. Early start packing and selling shit. Ah.
Yeah, I didn't kill anyone. Someone's getting rightful justice. Moon was in a funk before because he thought he killed an innocent man. But nah, that fucker wasn't innocent. And I didn't kill him, so you know what? No remorse. happy.
This, let me just do a quick edit.
Seth, what are you doing?
There you go.
You're making silly faces.
I put this not in quest, but in party notes. Ta-da!
Okay. And Leo to the contract. CC will make amends for damages by bringing the screen members. Well, yeah, she get half her earnings until she gives full 100 back to the garage. He'll watch over her. She makes amends. He'll be responsible for her behavior and will share the blame for any bad she might do. Fuck. Was a period of 1 year passes. If he deems her required to pay for it, she'll be released from this contract and be free. Will not pursue any disciplinary charge of punishment. Fuck, I'm responsible. Damn. Alright, CC, alright, I'm about to get a lot more military real fast, alright? If you don't follow. We're about to lay down the law. Yeah, that seems okay to me.
Okay, if you agree, and she agrees, and he agrees, you will all sign the contract, and it is signed and dated. So come life, well, The date has technically changed now. So let me change that now.
Sebi is what seems to be annoyed, partying, and sad at the same time.
I think that's tired. Might be sad. I think one of those is tired.
Well, annoyed, tired. Yeah. Okay. But they are partying. That's confirmed. So Josie found a party, but drank some bad alcohol and is now sad.
As the contract will expire on Life 22nd, 999.
Gotcha. God, I really hope she doesn't start killing people again. Kidnapping people. Fuck. Shit.
Well, then we kill her. We get to another town, there's like kidnapping cases. We all just look at Cece. She's like, "What's this thing?"
Fucking Josie like lifts her up by one arm. Just like, what did you do?
What have you done? What have you?
God, that was. Oh my.
Give me 1 second.
Nine.
Nah.
Okay. So, as Leo departs, I think, he can correct me otherwise, but I would say, Singh will come along with you, Leo, to drop CC off.
Yep.
As you are asked to come back in 8 hours or so. As meanwhile,
I was gonna say, Joe, are you going to Are you going to talk with Josie?
no, he said Mira.
He was going to.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said maybe it's going there as well. That's what I heard. Sorry.
As we cut back to about 10 to 15 minutes earlier, Josie leaving and Mavis following behind. As Josie...
It's not the hardest. The tail does weigh her down a little bit.
You also said she was walking back slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Mavis hurries after you. Beppo does stay with you guys. Are you out in the water?
No.
No, okay. She more jogs after you.
She's currently not in the greatest condition, so she doesn't want to, like, full-on run. And you hear a small voice calling after you as she catches up.
See,
One step, turns as tail swipes behind her, looks. The look is not fully the look that she had back there is not fully off of her face. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's not fully gone. Yeah.
She is, once she gets next to you, she stops for a moment to kind of your breath. Just sits back up, looks down at you.
Well there, maybe. Out of shape. You should hit the gym. Looking up.
Out of shape, you should hit the gym.
I think the shadows back there did a number on my strength.
I know. It was a joke.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
You looked sad. I didn't want to leave you alone.
Smirk. Aw, worrying after the lonely. I'm a big girl, I can take care of myself. After all, I'm not hurt.
You said I'm not her?
Hurt.
Oh, hurt. She's an open book. The emotions that are going across her face are she looks worried. But also a bit shocked when you say that. Well, not shocked, sorry. My brain was still on the her mishearing. She looks worried. And that doesn't really change as you say that, because although you're not hurt, you look sad. And she hasn't seen you sad since you reunited. She looks like she contemplates something for a moment.
If you want to talk, I can listen. If not, we can just walk home. I mean, walk back to the inn.
She's not making eye contact anymore.
Yeah. Let's walk back.
Not. And she will walk beside you. Back to the inn. She doesn't really know how to approach any further, so she's there with you.
Easy mode.
And
she
mode.
looks. Yeah, it's like she's there with you, and she looks like there's something she wants to say, but she never does.
Yeah, man. Easy mode.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I never have to worry about this. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, it's easy mode. I don't. As long as I don't say anything, nothing gets done. So yeah, no. Josie says nothing. Walks with you back. Yeah. Gets ready for
All
bed.
right.
That's it.
Maybe she kind of falls over and into the bed in her current clothes.
I'll help you out of your stuff. You need to get out of your armor and everything.
Her armor's already off.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just her clothes.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Fuck you.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's just see something. Good choices? Fuck you.
Damn!
Fuck yourself.
I mean, just
Yeah,
level
of course. Now? Really? Piece of shit.
This is how exactly I felt when Ventus nat 20'd emotion.
Now? Of all times? Alright, fine. She just, like, rolls her eyes, gets up, looks at her puepo. She has a backup set of clothes?
Wepo.
Well, where?
Head.
Shakes his head no.
Shakes his head no.
He's a Digimon, not a Pokemon.
What?
Fuck off. But it's like it's just like, well, that's great. What am I supposed to do? Strip her? Looking down at her puepo?
Boy.
You know how.
Wepo. Wepo was just like. Oh.
If you just looks down at her puepo, you're no help. Alright. Josie will
He just
take your
hops
clothes
up
off.
onto the bed with. She has no underwear.
Great. Alright then. And we'll tuck you in, I guess. I can just like get into bed herself. And it's like, alright. Just looks at Puepo. You used to be the one taking care of us. No, you should be handling this.
Wepo holds up his claws, makes them come out, makes them go back in, makes them come out. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna do kind of feeling.
I don't know. It's like looks at them. I don't know. You're magic. You figure it out. Josie will just go to
jumps
bed.
up onto your bed and sits on you.
Alright.
Wepo's sleeping with you tonight.
Okay, alright. Lifting Cat up, tossing them at Mavis. Hopefully, hey, if she wakes up, she wakes up.
With your demon arm.
I have the strength. I have powerful build and the demon arm.
I know.
Monstrous arm.
The image of you just fastballing a Puepo with your demon arm. Just
Mavis wakes up, but she falls asleep pretty much instantly again.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Oh, her Puepo. Okay.
Just
Cuddle
hugs him.
Puepo.
Yeah,
No,
just hugs him.
Hug your teddy bear.
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah. I can stop listening to this song.
I call that the hairball special. That's actually kinda good. That's good.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, hey,
Saving
Dust.
that one.
Ayo!
That's a
Good.
one.
Good news, we got a new member of our crew.
Indentured servitude.
Bad news is, if they fuck up, Leo's going to jail.
I mean, but that's like if we're here in a year, you know?
I really hope this wasn't like a plan within the puppeteer sort of deal, and like Vorash is like secretly evil or something. 'Cause, man, I really fucked myself if that was true.
Yeah. That's tonight. I assume that just wondering,
Yo,
do we want to
Bell and Temple.
I assume that we're good to go to the Varash meeting, because unless anything's gonna happen in the morning, group.
Yeah. Well, just to recap for Daz, right now you and Leo are taking CC home, where she's kind of under home arrest, and then you guys are going back to Red Pheasant. Is there anything you particularly want to say or do, Sing?
Leah would also catch you up what her punishment is from what we decided on. Yeah.
Which the contract, Leo, you have the copy of the contract.
Yeah.
Is as such.
I can't speak right now.
Okay. Okay. As once Leo and Sing drop off CC and return back to the Red Pheasant, two things happen. You may all finally take your long rest and officially apply your level 4.
Power!
Alright.
I woke up more charismatic.
After
And-
having my intelligence stripped away from me, I woke up smarter.
And second thing, oh yeah, your any stat decreases you suffered also gets restored.
Oh yeah.
And secondly, you all have a dream. Yay!
I don't.
Yay!
Oh man, shit, I dreamt that I dreamt I woke up in the in the captain's meeting in my underwear. I hate this dream.
As you all dream of it feels very familiar. As you feel, well, you don't really feel anything. You feel like something heavy around you. But your senses are they dulled? Or can you just not hear anything? It feels like you're floating in something, but you have no sense of orientation. You can't see anything, you can't smell, taste, hear anything. Just surrounded by darkness. As in front of you, just barely, you hear a feel a thud as you see something ever so slightly crack. And you just hear, or you think you hear, a soft voice singing. Ever so distantly. Can't make out what language she's singing in, or what even her tone of voice is. Just a very quiet melody seems to be coming through this crack. As you all wake up, faster, smarter, prettier, allegedly. Allegedly. As congratulations.
It's hard to improve.
You are level 4, and it is the morning. If I mean morning, I mean late morning. Because man, did you guys only really get back to the inn between 3:30 to 4:30.
6, 7, 8.
Okay. So we're just gonna head to
11.
Garage.
It's like 11 to 12 for some of us. Oh boy. The fuck? Is it a whale?
Can you hear that from upstairs?
Yeah, I can. Wild.
Wait, no. I imagine Mavis just hears like, what the fuck? Whale just looks over at you like,
Is he snoring?
Huh? No. Just looks up at the, just looking up at the ceiling like, hell.
looks down, notices she's naked, is very confused and very embarrassed.
Yeah. Quickly gets my clothes on, and it's like, I'm gonna go get breakfast. Or lunch? I don't care. Meet you there.
Brunch?
Yeah, I guess it is brunch, yeah.
The Puepo is going to be in his small form.
See Leo scratching his eye as he goes down and asks for brunch.
Just sitting there. Yeah, I guess it is brunch. Also, don't touch your face. See, she just like puts like 2 fingers like on the side of your chin.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, don't touch your face. If you
Why
want to
not?
stay handsome for a ball, then just keep your hands away from your face.
I was just scratching off the sleeve.
That's why there's water for that.
I'll try not to. I didn't know about that. Who taught you that?
I worked as a sex worker. Well, around sex workers since I was little.
Hey, do that sort of stuff? Huh. The more you know.
Well, your entire business is based on being attractive. You know a lot about, how to be and stay attractive. It's a lot of work.
No, that makes sense.
Good
I don't know what's
morning.
with me today. Morning. You see his left hand goes to scratch his other eye and then gets smacked by his other hand.
Are you possessed?
Hmm?
You're slapping
I
yourself.
don't think I'm possessed. Am I possessed?
No, you're not possessed. You're
If I
just
was
weird.
if I was possessed, would I know I'm possessed, or would I simply just think everything's fine? Or would
I don't know.
Or,
I can technically make. Like looks at her arm. I can actually. That's weird. No, you're not. But I could, if you were. She's going to grab the symbol off her belt and cast protection from evil and good on you.
Leo just suddenly starts convulsing. It's
Just fell for a
Yes,
second.
you were. Okay. Oh wait, there.
See, what would you do if I said you can make a saving throw?
I would make the saving throw.
Well, you don't need
What
to.
saving throw? Oh, okay.
A death saving throw.
Ah.
Mavis comes down after a little bit.
Well, morning, Mavis. I'm not possessed.
She's not. I just tried. I realize I have magic for that.
I mean, isn't that what a possessed person would say to make you think that you're not possessed?
Unless
That's my
Josie's possessed and I just got tricked into being possessed now.
You have too much energy for the morning. I guess that's why your son.
Of course.
Breakfast.
Stop squinting.
Of course, my previous captain always said to start off the morning right. If your crew sees you all dour and lazy, then no work will get done for the day.
Huh. Yeah. Cat Tongue wasn't exactly, the type. But hard work is always important.
So, are we going to go see Varesh?
Yep.
Yeah, the food.
Just let me finish my brunch.
Mavis just looks at you as you say brunch. Have I ever heard of brunch, Groot?
You know? No, you probably did.
Okay, I probably
yeah.
have.
Mhm.
Okay. She still looks at you a little weird, but it's like.
Technically, does that mean if you have food in between lunch and dinner, it would be dinner?
Yeah, it totally would be Linner. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. I actually was thinking the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad we share the same brain cells, Sebby.
Wouldn't it also be lunch? Or dunch?
Dunch.
Dunch better, but it doesn't go in the same.
She looks at herself for a moment, stops talking. Like, what the fuck just happened? Just looks up.
It's too much lunch,
sure?
I feel, because we're at brunch.
Are you sure there wasn't something possessing people.
Anyway.
Probably not.
Josie
Mavis
finishes
heads
her
up.
food.
It's like as he says, probably not, and then he says under his breath, "One of us."
Alright, even faster, Mavis goes outside.
Josie finishes her food. By the time you turn back, and it's like she inhaled it. First.
Dang it, I got distracted. Just make sure he doesn't choke. It's like punching his chest as he goes out. Hey, saying.
By the way, I am swapping out one of my infusions for the alchemy jug. So, I believe it was Sing's Wakizashi is no longer magical.
It was your compass.
Yeah, it was your compass.
Oh, it was my compass. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already dismantled that, so that's fine.
Ready to go, Sing? Yeah, we go.
As you head all the way over to Farash's, you hear noises from the shipyard, and it seems to be a bit cheerful as you, I imagine, just knock on the front office door or just walk right in.
Knock.
You see the receptionist is much like she was cheerful before, but you can kind of tell there's like a little bit more of a genuine cheerfulness now, rather than like the forced
Rather than your
smile.
secretary face.
Yeah. She goes,
Hey, good morning.
good morning. You must be the adventurers Mr. Farash is waiting for.
Yep.
I think they're just finishing up the paperwork now. If you want to head in.
Ah, sweet. Off we go.
Yay, paperwork.
I had to sign a couple of things.
Oh. Like what? You go on.
As inside, you see 3 people. You see 1, Mr. Varash. 1, Nico.
And Satan.
And Satan himself.
In the flesh, baby.
Actually, Satan. No.
Actually, Satan, you say.
You see Hoovich Doodad.
I can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As the 3 of them are seated on Farash's side of the desk and seem to be just looking over several papers. As you come in, he it kind of looks like he just covers his desk with something else. Good to see you all. I hope you got some rest.
Plenty of rest.
I mean, okay.
Come on. But
What? You lazy cat? I'm.
Sorry for dragging you out a little bit this early in the morning, despite your late adventure last night. But since you were all pretty tired, and gave me some time to think and speak with Miss Doodad here. I hope you do not mind, but I did fill her in on the situation.
Nah, that's understandable.
As she'll kind of like, I'm so sorry for the trouble that Cece caused. If I knew what she got herself into. That stupid, sweet girl. But I'm glad that all the dockworkers were found okay.
I'm sure we're all glad about that.
You see Nico kinda nod his head very like, But that does bring me to the last part of the contract, which is not quite complete yet. As per our agreement,
Yeah, I'll take out the paper.
as he takes out the quest paper,
And so that the others could see like what was written.
I had given you the 200 gold and the 800 gold for finding the workers and the substantial information. But there was another stipulation. From what we talked about last night, although I could probably, with a good enough lawyer, and I mean no offense, Miss Doodad, find the whole company responsible for this whole mess. We seemed it not ethical to do such that. But regardless, you say you're not even my dark workers. We found the culprit and, well, whatever else was behind this, but that is far from my own scope. And helped save a good soul that had gone wayward. So, in lieu of the 2% monetary bonus, I have a different proposition for you. If you're willing to hear it.
Of course.
I thought we just weren't going to get anything for that. Cool.
Well, it is part of the reason why I worked that $100 gold into the contract, as truth be told, yes, I had to cut into my personal finances a bit. I still had a good amount saved up. So, and it only ended up being a month loss of labor. But I hear that your group, well, you've been calling young Leo here a captain, but I have not seen or heard anything about a ship amongst you.
Nope, not cap. Nope, can't be a captain without a ship. Them the rules.
I don't have one.
Sorry, that just... How cut and dry that was. So fucking funny to me. It's just like, I don't have one. Nope, can't be a captain without a ship. That's the rules.
As far as I know, his name means on.
Oh man.
But yeah, that I've been really interested in getting one, but I don't really have the funds for it yet.
Well, I have a bunch of new recruits and some that are a bit rusty. And, well, Nimsy has a good amount of workers. And, well, you guys wouldn't need a big ship, probably just, well, since you have, if my count was correct, now 6 members, a sloop should purpose you quite fine. So, if you are willing, both for Rash Industries and Storybook Inc. will work together in building you a sloop, if you will so have it, as thanks for solving this whole mess.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, look at that, Leo. See, the ship that you tore off going to Laprinia, you ended up getting it back. Look at that.
Leo gets a really big blush on his face. Don't tell them that. Like,
There's kind of like a blank stare from all of them at you.
Miss looks at you warily because she hadn't heard about this.
as one of the first times you see Sun actually get really embarrassed and flustered.
Oh yeah, no. He don't think I missed it. I remember seeing your ship still on the on the waves when we had to break through Laprinia. Yeah, no, it was still crashing there.
As Josie keeps going on, in like an anime effect, like more and more things just fall on top of Leo's head, just like a stop.
Don't worry. Now you have a navigator like me to make sure that doesn't happen.
I thought it was safe enough waters to travel alone. It seems pretty good at the time.
Mavis looks at you even more incredulously. You just said that La Primera was safe enough waters to travel alone.
Yep. There's just suppressing a shudder.
Mavis will just step forward, and this is very out of character. She will step forward, bow her head a little bit, and just in a very soft voice,
Make sure nothing happens to it. Thanks.
she doesn't want these craftsmen to have to worry about their work getting smashed by an amateur sailor.
Don't worry. It's just like, oh, look at her, ever the respectful girl. Anywho, don't worry. Now he's not doing it alone. Once he gets a ship, we can actually call ourselves a crew. Captain.
There we go. There's a gift. Top of gift.
But yes.
Yeah, Captain.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It would take
How
us.
big will the ship be?
Say that again?
Or do you suspect how big do you suspect the ship to be?
A sloop.
They're gonna make. Sloop?
A medium-sized ship. Not big by any means, but big enough for your crew right now.
Alrighty.
AKA 9 people.
I was actually I just opened the naval combat thing to check it.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
But it will take us approximately about 20 to 30 days to finish, as we will be starting from scratch. So if you don't mind waiting, that long. Of course, as he primarily looks at Mavis drawing this,
She looks excited.
if any of you want to lend a hand, you will be free to, as long as you don't mess things up too badly.
Leo's just doing the Hinata thing of just like pushing both of his fingers together. Just like, I think maybe I'll just leave it to the professionals this time.
Palm the top of Leo's head and just rubs it. Let the shipwrights do their thing.
It's just hand on her hip, shakes her head at the two of you.
Yeah.
They're like brothers.
It will be quite basic, but if any of you want to invest some money, especially towards the later portion of it, or do any modifications yourselves, just come and let us know.
Yeah, money. Yeah, we'll do lots of jobs and we'll make plenty of modifications.
Alright. Maybe? Don't you have that scale along with other stuff you want to work on?
I swear I'm good at my job.
She nods.
I'll definitely pop by to help out a bit at some point. I need to
Get that cough figured out. That's what you need to do.
God.
I have some projects I'm working on right now, so I won't be able to be there for a lot of it. But I'd love to pop in and see you guys work and help out a bit when I can.
They will smile.
She just greeted with the smiles of like 3 different craftsmen. She blushes a bit and will take a step back.
Josie will just look to Sing and Leo. Maybe we give Mavi a few days to work on her thing, and then we pick our next job.
We have been going pretty hard lately, so maybe a couple of days rest won't kill us.
At least for most of us. Just looks at Mavis and, she's gonna be working the entire time.
She's already like, you see her like peering into her slightly opened bag at the fabric that has been eluding her.
Mm-hmm.
But that
Not like
is...
she's a workaholic or anything.
That is
You
most...
can take a break anytime you want.
That is mostly it. The only other matter is of Cece. Would you like her to work on the ship as well? Or should I have someone paid to essentially keep her in the house the rest of the month?
I can keep an eye on her.
I think she should definitely work on the ship. Are you kidding me?
Ship is a good idea.
Plus, I still need to kick her ass.
She is not fooling anyone. Part of this is absolutely like, oh, she'll get to spend a bit more time with her family.
I don't mind if she works on the ship. After all, that ship might be her home for a while. Well, like not might, will be her home for a while.
Hubich is not hiding her smile. As Voash will just nod and be like, very well. Well, if there are any complications, I assume I will be able to reach you at the Red Pheasant. Then if there is something wrong, I will pass the message over to the barkeep.
Okay.
But again, thank you for your help. And may we see each other again soon.
Anytime.
I gotta go do something. If you guys need me, I'm not going too far.
Okay.
Also, Leo? Better think of a name for the ship. We're gonna have that for a long time.
Oh, name for the ship! Why did I think about that?
I mean, assuming we're not amazing and we don't, just outgrow it. Okay, you know what? Whatever, right? Small. I guess we start small. I personally think we should think big.
Well, we should always treasure the first things we get, unless we forget where we started. This is our first ship together as a group.
Maybe the Griffin's voyage, or maybe
Midas is like vibrating in her spot and looking at the door.
Rosie?
Yeah.
Make sure the name doesn't get too out of control, and rein him in while I'm not here. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Oh God, you're putting me in charge. Why am I the adult?
Because I'm not around, at least.
Okay, if someone leaves, she gives a small bow to the people, and then will leave herself. And I'm going shopping.
Leo will say after, as soon as those two leave, just like, wait, does he not consider me an adult? Ah.
You have your moments. All right, football.
He definitely considers one of you an adult.
You have your moments.
Yeah.
Wasn't here. Can I do something really quickly?
Yes.
This is probably one of two things I want to do, but I want to do this and make sure it's relevant. And you can do it way later, but Sing is gonna go to that sub shop.
Okay.
Sandwich shop, and he's gonna get 3 sandwiches. Did we find out where Cece lives?
Yes. You took her to our house.
All right. I'm gonna buy 4 sandwiches then. I'm gonna go to Cece's house.
She lives, what is this? I guess I should actually highlight, which house she lives in. She lives...
Man, she's not gonna live in it very long.
I mean, hey, we just get stuck to her landlord.
God, I love talking to the landlords about leaving, and then they start bringing people in. And then you're like, fucking, what are you doing here? And they're like, well, you're leaving. And I'm like, but I didn't leave yet. And then, anyway. Where's his fucking house? Oh, where's his house? I go to it. Alright. Go to it. I knock on it.
You get an answer pretty quickly. You see Cece, not her cheerful self, but a little bit more reserved. Oh, hello. She looks like to see if there's anyone else with you.
Just me.
Okay.
Can I come in?
Oh yeah, yes, of course. As she leads you inside, it is a very small apartment. It's essentially really just a living room. There's like a couch on the floor.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Yeah. I can feel it. Quaint place. You realize what you did was bad.
Yeah. I still.
I toss her two. Before she finishes her sentence, I toss her
Yeah.
2 sandwiches.
I still don't understand 100% everything that happened. Like I said, it's like I was there, but it felt like I was dreaming half the time. But but I will do whatever is necessary to make it right.
You're a part of the crew now. And as long as you're a part of the crew, I'll always try to look at the better nature of you. You obviously were possessed by some otherworldly power and you had no way of controlling that. But that doesn't change the fact you enabled whatever otherworldly power to take hold. You will be working for us. But I also want to make sure that you understand that I harbor no ill will or feelings, neither does Leo. Well, I can't talk for Leo. At least this version. But I can assume he would only allow something like this to happen if he wanted you to get better.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Eat the sandwiches.
And yes, sir. Can I ask a question?
Alright.
Was that lady Josie? Was she serious about beating me up?
Very. She won't do anything. Well, think of it like this. I'm wise enough to understand that you had no control over your actions. That still does not exempt you from what you did, because you are still you, even if you were possessed. You allowed that thing to happen. But even after the fact of Josie beating you up, I intend to help you. I'm a doctor, so it shouldn't get too bad. I have a question for you now.
Yeah.
Sonata, does that name sound familiar?
Sonata?
Yes, it's the person that summoned the devil that allowed you to make that deal.
I don't think. As her eyes gloss over.
Knew it.
Are you stronger yet? as she falls unconscious.
I pick her up and bring her to her bed.
Sephiroth.
I'll write down on a piece of paper next to her. You got really tired. I'll write down you got really tired, and maybe some side effect of what contract you made still taking hold. I'll be back later, probably with Josie. Sandwiches are in cooler.
There is no cooler.
Where would she have anything like an ice box or anything?
Nope.
Fridge? Nothing?
I mean, it shouldn't, spoil.
Alright. Sandwiches on table. And he'll leave, making sure to close the door. That'll be what Sig does for now. Might have to do something else tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Who wants to go next?
I will.
Mavis.
After excitedly rushing off, he does come back to Josie and Leo after a few minutes, realizing that it's like, right, I'm bad at finding things. And she asks for help in finding the things she needs to buy.
Alright. Maybe. Josie will eagerly help Mavis find the things that she needs.
Leo will just tag along.
Yeah, you stay with me.
Leo will just tag along. Just in his own head.
Oh boy. Alright. So the list of things that I wanted to buy is in my
Area.
inventory. Or in my note section, yeah. The things I want to buy are a bag of holding, suit of scale mail, some vials and flasks, thieves' tools. If the thieves' tools cannot be procured, that is okay.
Yeah, I need some thieves' tools.
Oh, you need some thieves' tools.
Yeah, I need some thieves' tools.
Oh.
Do I have thieves' tools? Hold on. I don't think I have thieves' tools.
No, I think because they were too expensive. Yes, we got paid.
Yeah.
Mavis divvy up the money in the morning. You get 200 gold.
Yeah, I need some thieves' tools. I don't have any. Okay. I do have proficiency. Ragnar currency. Yeah, not in unmarked bills.
She needs some materials for runes and components for the component for identify. Which, let me just make sure I have that right. I believe it's a pearl worth 100 gold.
Correct.
Yes, a pearl worth at least 100 gold and an owl feather.
Okie dokie. Do you want to go from the top of the list to the bottom?
Yes, the second to last thing, the purpose of it isn't something that should be revealed yet.
Yeah. Understood. What does it say? Okay, there we go. Okay. Is there a particular place you want to shop for this?
As far as the thieves' tools and the scale mail, she's going to that blacksmith that she's friendly with.
Okay.
With the other stuff, she doesn't really know where to go.
So you're going to probably go to the open market?
Yeah, or ask the blacksmith, hey, do you know where I can get any of this stuff?
Always ask the locals.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you head over to the blacksmith up here, they are pleased to see you again. What can I get for you?
Yeah, we just completed a job, so I would think to come get some better armor. I was thinking a suit of scale mail, if you have them on hand.
Well, Fossar, congratulations. It's always good news when an adventurer completes the job. Means better gear for you and more money for me. Well, let's see.
This like a nice, better rifle. She did a good job with this. Only scraps. Josie just muttering in the background of like, especially because I kind of want to help Shiro because it's like, hey, they made something to blacksmith. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Neil's not helping. Neil's in the way.
Don't worry, I'll kick you if we need you.
Oh yes, scale mail. Let's see. I do have a few sets. Do you mind if I take your measurements real quick?
They're here.
She hands him a piece of paper. She already has her own measurements.
Well prepared.
I kind of wish Josie just randomly said her measurements. It would have been really funny if somehow do that.
Hold on. I just want to roll a history check to see if she remembers.
Wait a minute.
Nah.
Sebby, you probably would have seen the piece of paper when you were undressing her. Did you steal it?
No.
Okay.
And,
You say it.
Nah, man.
Actually,
Nah.
if you don't mind waiting 10 minutes, I think I have an armor that is basic here, right? Just need to make a small adjustments.
Thank you.
Can we just make the small adjustment? Marks up the
whispers
price.
to Mavis, probably in the chest area.
Yeah, probably.
He doesn't see the reason, but he sees her ears get a little red. Her pointed little ears.
But yes, that would be 50 gold.
Yeah, no, you're gonna pay the asking price. Yeah, Mavis will give 50 gold.
Huh? Feel free to look around as I make the adjustments. See if there's anything else you want.
She will look around.
If this wasn't a blacksmith, I would 100% try to help haggle. I'm like,
Yeah.
You would no. Alright.
With some clang
From
later.
what she knows he's giving a fair price, so.
He brings out some scale mail.
Brain not working. Examining every social interaction I've had.
Yeah, she will, she's still holding her ring mail, but it is not in a state to sell. Like, it looks like it's been upkept rather well, but, it's beat up.
Yeah.
And she will say,
Scrap metal.
Do you think you could use this for anything? Just the material? It's helped me for a long time, so I'd appreciate if it could go to something new.
Ring mail, you said?
Yeah, ring mail.
Well, at the very least, I can. Well, either use it as. Honestly, the best thing would probably be to melt it down and reforge it.
He nods.
I was thinking the same thing.
I can give you 5 gold for the materials.
She thinks for a moment. Looks like she does some math in her head. Then just smiles and
Sounds good to me.
Hey, and you said you were looking for something else.
I have a list, actually.
as she will pull out another piece of paper and he holds out the list.
Oh, geez, wow, you are
Only-
prepared.
Only the materials she's looking for are listed, not their purposes.
Yeah.
Just looking under your shoulder.
Yeah, let's see. Bag of holding. I don't have any of those. Files and flax. Not my thing. Thieves' tools. I do have some. Here.
Ooh, I lost my set when I sunk.
When you say the word sunk, just like sunk. Just like
Materials for enchantment. And a component for identify. Well, I
Probably
have.
she would have the specific materials that she's looking for listed.
Well, your best bet. Well, I can give you the thieves' tools. 25 gold a pack.
Take one of those.
Actually. Can I get it? Can I get some too? Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna get these for you.
Oh. Thank you.
So 25 gold for this. Your best bet for the bag of holding is probably. Well, I would say your best bet would be the magic shop, the next street over, but you would be
that sounds
hard pressed to get a good deal there.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's what I thought.
more expensive than, well, probably what the items belong to, but since they're the main magic shop on this side of town, there's not really any
Monopoly.
competitors. Your actual best bet, well, 2 options, is either get your way to the if you go to Hightown, there is a pretty reputable magic shop there, which you can probably find a bag of holding for a much more reasonable price. Or take your chance at the markets, and perhaps there will be a trader with one on sale.
Okay.
Mm.
Thank you.
Now, fire in the flask, that's pretty simple. Just head to Glassblower. There's actually one just slightly down the street from me here.
Yeah, I bet they're really good at blowing.
As for those, would Mavis know exactly which materials she needs?
Yes. From what I understand and what we've discussed, she's well versed in like how to make these magic items and her method of doing so, as well as some others.
Okay, maybe what I was asking is technically from what I understand, that one is not like on your list, so that's why that one might be like a little like. I imagine it's most likely you might not know exactly what you need, but once you see it, yeah, that would work, kind of thing. You can the general properties you need.
Okay.
But for that, he'll say your best bet for that is either the open market or finding it yourself inland.
Leo? There's to Leo. Don't we have a job inland? Leo! Grabs him by his ear. Okay. Right.
Oh, blimey, I'm Leo.
Right, Han.
I'm Twilight.
What's up? Sorry, the voices are back.
I'm Twilight. I'm in between sun and moon. Hello.
What's up?
That's gonna be your recurring character.
Oh God.
I'm calling it out.
As Josie's just like, wait a second. Oh wait, yeah, hey Leo, we have a job inland, don't we? Leo, Earth to Leo.
Huh? Job? Yeah, I think we have a job. What job?
Do we have a job inland?
Inland?
Inland.
In the ground, on the ground, not in the ocean.
Yeah, I believe so.
Inland means further inland.
Yeah. Thanks, Omo Chow. I couldn't really figure that out without you.
He just sounded so confused. I wanted to help him.
But yeah. We could help Matt with his brew, or we can start investigating. We could start investigating.
So
that might be a good thing to check out if we can't find it.
Ignoring
takes a hand.
the Leo.
Takes hand off of Leo. Don't say any specifics.
And other than that, I'm looking for a high quality pearl.
That your best bet is to just buy one at jeweler's.
Okay. Do you know any
I mean,
good ones
I
nearby?
could probably. Are there any beaches or anywhere where any sandbars or rocks nearby, like where clams would be? I could probably do that myself.
Unless you want to go to hold on. I actually have this. Give me
I
a sec.
must resist making the fucking stupid observation.
Unless you want to go to Graveset Island, then nothing near here.
It's far away. Okay. Like multiple days away? Or is it like sandbar kind of, you know?
That is one of the main islands in Ragnak.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna say Josie. Josie's kind of just like... Josie just like pulls out the map that...
That's one of the main,
Oh, right, there it is.
main islands in Ragnak.
Cartographer.
Yep.
Other than that, that's kind of all that's on my list. Thank you for your help. I did have a question thought you might know a bit better.
As she
Yeah.
will pull out the roll of fabric.
Like something for her voice. Do you hear that? I can't. Do you have like another doctor?
I mean, for me, I just use a brew of honey, seawater, and lemon.
Yeah. Does it work?
Mavis slowly pulls out the alchemy jug. Looks at the spout that is yellow.
It's like, ew. Does it work? Like, oh, well, we're fixing whatever's wrong with your voice.
It'll get better.
Yeah, but like, how long will it till it get better?
She thinks
Over the next few days, you're just. I'm going to. I don't care if I have to take all the honey in Ragnak. You're going to be drinking nothing but honey water with honey salt water, or with honey seawater. Yeah, honey seawater and tea. It better work.
Okay.
My question
but, I
I know this.
Right. I came across this fabric, and it's nice fabric, but it's really high quality fabric, but I noticed there was something different about it, and I was told it was produced here. From what I can tell, it's spider silk. But
you know what, Churro?
what's up?
You know what, Churro? Because Mavis ignored that Leo comment, I'm gonna take that as a personal hit.
I didn't hear you.
Don't worry, Han. I heard you. I thought it was an intentional. It was an intentional switch of topic as well.
Yeah, it's just like, one of my crews already ignoring me. It's like,
Well, you don't have a ship after
How
all.
long? You know, you're right.
Oh god, it's a rebellious phase already. Says Leo. But no, she asks the smith about this fabric because apparently it's well known on this island, and it's produced here as well. Does he know anything about it, Groot?
Well, see, the problem is, he works in metals. He doesn't kill a ship old-fashioned, but let's see.
Hey, armor workers have to use fabric sometimes.
sometimes, but not like
Sometimes.
Actually, yeah. In order for you to have many heavy armor, you need like a silk shirt or something like that underneath it. It's not cheap.
So it makes sense that he would have interacted with this if it's produced here.
I think I've seen that fabric around. Can't say I know any particular qualities about it though.
But I seems like it has some extra properties that I'm not been able to figure out.
Well,
She looks determined.
if you get that pearl, you could possibly identify it. If it does have some kind of property.
Nod.
But is there anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Oh, so I guess to the market,
The open
then
market.
all the way. Yeah, we go to the open market, and then we head all the way the fuck up to the
If
rich
we don't
area.
find what we're looking for.
I mean, we have to go there for multiple things. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Here's hoping there's a bag of holding on sale. So we don't have to trek all the way up there.
Yeah.
Well, we can kind of go through this a little bit quickly. If you go to the jewelers, you can purchase $100 diamond, no fuss. Pearl, sorry. In my game yesterday, I got a 100 GP diamond. It's like, damn, I wanted one for 5.
And I try to haggle with them, since I actually I know the worth of gems, and you know, I have jeweler's tools, and you know, time working, you know, and you know, taking things. Maybe I know a way to try to undercut them and, you know, drop them down a little bit on the price.
Roll me a persuasion.
Sick. Thank you. That's a perception, not a persuasion. Those are different. $13.
And I give them my inspiration.
If you want.
Take it, Sabi. Take it. Nice.
18.
Unfortunately, I got this quite mocked up myself. So, unfortunately, I can't go lower than 100.
I see, so this one just happens to be cursed. Hey. It's all good. Maybe we'll pass along as well. Hey, you'll be the first one we come back to sell gems, though. Don't worry.
Mavis takes the pearl. It is a precious pearl. And can finally identify.
Well, you need the owl feather, but apparently it got marked up, so, I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, that pearl is cursed. I'm calling it now, that pearl is cursed. Somehow that pearl is gonna, like whoever gets that pearl after us is gonna all, have to spend a lot of money on it.
Afterwards, if you guys head to the glass blowers.
I'm gonna call it the Pearl of Great Price.
Okay. You could get vials for 1 gold each.
Okay, neat. Wait, hold up, 1 gold?
Wait, whoa!
Damn, what the fuck are these vials made of?
Yeah, that's the 5e price.
What the fuck?
Yeah, in the glass.
So,
Shit.
not even,
Can I buy them in bulk to get a better price?
Dude, are you cutting them in half? Are you cutting the prices in half?
they're not, I don't think they're consumables.
It's not a
Are the
consumable,
vials?
It's a
The
vial.
vial isn't a, yeah,
Oh!
yeah.
Good luck then. Have fun. I ain't buying that.
Fuck.
Don't miss me with that shit.
Can we like buy them in bulk to get a better price?
They will offer you if you buy 10, you can get one for free.
I'll take 10. I'll what? I was planning on buying 10 anyways. Okay. You know what? You have
sure.
You
You know,
have
sure.
No,
Oh,
go ahead and have them.
Well,
Okay.
just looks
All
at
right.
them and basically says,
You notice this guy it has like a glass arm.
"Glass arm."
Yes. No, an elf with a glass arm.
All right. So you obviously know the, good craftsmanship and all that. You know that these are just normal glass vials, right?
No glass vials? Hell! Do you know what it takes to make one of these things? I almost lost my arm. Back when I was a little deputy glassblower, bunch of bandits raided. Got a melting glass.
No, take 10.
While he's monologuing, I'm actually going to inspect these vials, because if this person has a glass arm, there's the possibility these have something special about them.
From what you can tell, they are very durable. It seems that they're made with a bit of reinforced glass that even if you should drop, it won't break.
He starts going into the story. Josie's just like, you're right. Here, honestly.
So then the Rune Lords came.
No. So here you go. Here's the 10, because obviously you know the quality of what you're selling. So we've just gotta we just have to believe you.
And then spirits was my weakness when I was down on my luck.
Oh.
The spirits smited the sand and it turned into glass before me. And I used that glass and sand, melted it back down, and forged the song.
I cannot sleight of hand right now. Must resist.
We have more things to get to, so...
Yeah. We'll have a great day.
And remember, if you see a kobold, slit its throat.
Just hides face and walks.
Wait, what did he just say?
Grabs you, keeps you moving. Keep moving. Nope. Keep it moving.
Wait, no, Groot, I need you
No.
to confirm what he just said.
If you see a kobold, slit its throat. I meant to say goblin, but let's go with this.
Are you sure you don't want to say goblin?
No, walk.
Alright.
Walk. We're going.
She's walking. She trips when he says that, but she's walking.
The vials don't break.
Alright, so...
Any bag of holding on sale?
Yeah, can you run a bag of holding?
Give me an investigation check with intelligence or charisma.
Maybe a persuasion check? Yeah.
This is to actually find someone who is selling it.
I will do that.
And give me a D10 too.
And Sebi, are you able to aid me at all?
Investigation? Come on.
Come on. You're a rogue.
Come on.
I have to check.
Come on. I'm also Josie. Come on.
Leo, do you have any...
No.
First to Leo, you there?
Alright.
No?
No, now you need my help. Now you will listen to me.
I don't understand why he's being so crazy. He's being unreasonable. I don't know. Like, he's spouting nonsense. Like, now I need him or something like that. Whatever.
You know who can help me? A Puepo.
Why the fuck does Puepo have this?
Wait, it's investigation with charisma. How the fuck is Puepo helping you? Excuse me?
No,
I
it's
mean-
investigation or investigation with intelligence or charisma.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, he has perception. Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you
Alright.
trust your rolls, Chiro?
Hero,
That's
worst case
mean.
scenario, you'll have to
mean.
use your inspiration. It's fine.
Investigation.
I feel this now one coming from the bottom of my soul.
Oh, would you look at that? I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Sorry, Groot. I'll just roll that properly. You know.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Like perception or something. Can Josie use like perception or something to help look for it? I don't...
Hey, roll with the D10 too.
Alright.
What did you roll, Groot?
Oh, he rolled a nat 3 for a 10.
It's not a 4.
Cheryl,
It's not a 4.
What?
It's
How many
specifically
windows have you broken in your life, my guy?
mirrors.
Mirrors, like, how many mirrors have you broken right now? How many ladders have you walked under?
One when I was like 7? That should have expired by now!
No, but you did it. You did it when you were 7, which is a lucky number. So you
Oh my
cursed yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Is Josie able to help?
No, you big
with,
piece of
like,
shit.
perception?
Unfortunately, you spend your time in the markets, but can't quite seem to find someone who is, one, selling magic items, and just as soon as you do find someone, they had just sold the last bag of holding off.
That sounds like a fucking luck roll to me, you bitch!
Mavis furiously shaking the guy, just like, don't lie to me!
I swear, sir. Oh, ma'am.
Did she just get called sir?
Listen, man, I don't assume gender. I mean, ma'am, not man.
Do you see
That's
Mavis?
getting tucked
Do you
away for
see the,
later.
do you see those big things on her chest? Nobody's mistaking her for male.
That's fair.
You see the glowing orbs?
Ponder them. Ponder the orbs. But,
Okay, grab.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So, in that case, I guess I'm gonna roll to try and find the fucking...
I would say grab as well, but then I would be launched by like 3 city blocks.
the materials for the enchantment stuff. Alright. Let's go.
Nat 20. I knew it. I felt it.
Wasn't it not 20, but I rolled a 17.
Can you give me a D10?
Hey, that's the opposite of what you wrote
That's the
before.
exact opposite, yeah.
Oh! Why could I have not rolled this for the bank of holding?
Because I don't know, the witch has a sense of humor. All right,
I don't know.
Lady Luck just likes seeing you suffer in a very particular way.
Alright, so I got a 24.
secret.
And I asked for a D10.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad.
You know, I gotta meet up with that girl later. You know? In a bit. As soon as I say that, you roll a 1. Maybe I should stop talking.
That could be good. That could be good. Hey, who knows?
As you find what seems to be well, not bits and bobs cellar, but basically a caravan that has various different monster parts and plants and the such.
Oh, neat.
As he claps his hands together as he comes, like, welcome, welcome. I can see you discerning eye from across the road. I bet you are looking for something that I may have.
In her head, I wouldn't have walked over here if not. Out loud.
Yes.
You're looking to cure your voice, perhaps. I have many remedies that can help with that, young lady.
No, that's fine. I need to...
Yes, we are looking for that.
What? What?
Sorry, man. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm looking for...
And she starts describing a material that, specifically to Leo, if he's paying attention. It's a material of a monster that
Leo, pay
tends
attention.
to... You're right. Yeah, she starts describing a monster part that belongs to a monster. Doesn't have to be specific, but essentially it needs to be like the tendons of a monster that jumps really high or shrinks and grows.
Large reduce.
I see. Now, may I inquire what you need this for? Just so I can make sure I don't give you the wrong material for the job, if you know what I mean.
Just for...
Specifically what she would say is,
It's for a piece of apparel.
Okay, so that is...
Change shape, shrink, grow, stuff like that.
So no dead skin, got it.
Preferably not.
Look, them witches knew could get their hands on anything. You're not a witch, are you?
No.
Squints. He took slightly long to answer that.
holds up hammer.
A judge,
bet she
even
has a-
worse.
I bet she has a bewitching smile.
She's facing away from you. The shopkeeper sees her blush.
Eyebrow
not
raises.
Alright, I'll stop. I was trying to, keep it funny. Yeah. Okay.
No. Well, this might work. Yo and luck, how do you feel about plants?
Perfect.
Well, I have these things called gum vines.
Oh.
Perfect.
Let's see. With shipping and that. Doot.
Shipping, you're picking it up.
So, seeing as he kind of like, give me 1 second. I just have to, bring her out for you. As he goes inside the carriage.
Her?
I said him, didn't I?
No. Yeah, you bring her out for you. I'm like.
Well, you have the materials. Like, bring her out for you. As they take probably about a minute. You think they were going to bring on 5, but more looks like a leaf kind of deal. As they kind of just stretch it for you, and oh my god, the material looks really good.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Hey Leo, you seeing this? Leo.
I'd like to roll nature or arcana on it. Do I recognize this?
Roll nature.
Nature. 18.
Especially knowing the name, you've definitely heard of it before. You've probably never seen it before because you haven't been to a locale it grows in. You don't know where it's from, but you have heard stories of basically this tree that is almost like very stretchy. All the properties of say are kind of stretched, and it's called the gum tree. And this must be some vines from it, even though it looks like leaves.
It's not a particularly rare material, correct?
Since you don't know where it's from, it might be a bit rare.
More, I mean, based on how often I've seen it used.
I wouldn't really say you've seen this used too often. It's definitely something that might be a bit rare.
Alright. Okay. So, how's he gonna try to fuck me on this?
I think I can give you 10. I'll give you a bundle deal. I'll give you at least 5 right over here. Enough to make whatever accessory or accessories you want, or whatever apparel you want. More than enough for the small price of 10 gold.
Insight.
Go ahead.
I don't trust him. This guy's been talking. 20.
I mean,
You rolled well for the gum vines. Gum vines.
I mean, he definitely has the characteristic of, merchant. He has a particular way of speaking, but like, he's probably trying to get some money out of you, but like, it's a merchant. That's kind of to be expected. But like, looking at it, like, the material looks like it's really good material. Unless you want to further inspect the material.
I will, since he's trying to sell it to me. Should I be rolling
Investigation.
Nature investigation. Okay.
Yeah, you take a good look at it, and yeah, this quality is really good. Like, it's nice pristine shine. You think whatever you're gonna use it to, it's gonna have a real shine to it. Look really nice. and like it's obviously a really good material.
The thing is, this is a material for enchantment, so its texture doesn't so much matter. Because it itself is not going to be part of the piece. But, alright.
Well, would you want to use poop if it was special poop, or would you want to use something nice and shiny? The aesthetic and what you put into it is what counts.
Yeah. She'll buy it.
As you can put 5 gum leaves in your inventory. Oh, vines.
Hold on.
Stretchy vine that looks like a leaf. This is definitely more than I need, but I can use it for the future.
But yes, what's up, Daz?
Nothing.
The one food preference. Alright. And then I'm gonna look at this guy and be like, hey, do you know where I could get where a girl can get a bag of holding around here?
Was that lightning?
Bag of holding. I'm not saying it like this, but, you know.
Holy shit.
Oh.
He said lightning. Wait, what?
Holy shit. So, like, I see, like, the night like, it's not, like, cloudy with Maya. Like, I see the sky, but I just see these large, massive clouds that is just lighting up the sky.
Oh, you saw that too, huh?
Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god.
So
Crazy.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
Still kind of crazy.
I mean, pretty. I mean, you're not outside. You won't get hit.
Hold on, I'm taking a video of this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys can't find out where I live from this, so I think I can post this.
I've been enjoying just like passively playing just like depressed sun. The sun is cloudy. Look, there's the lightning.
Yeah, no.
God.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Oh, I guess
Holy
storms over there.
Anyway, sorry. Asking about a pearl, or not pearl, a bag of holding.
Yeah, bag of holding.
Ah,
He seems like a pretty reputable merchant, so maybe he has some connections that would allow him to know where I might get a bag of holding.
I've got my bag of holding. Well, not in this town, but a friend and a friend. You know, us merchants, we have connections. That's a really good part in the high-end district of this place. Very reputable place. I think they sell them for 300 GP a piece.
Avis looks down at her card. You see her ears lower a little bit.
How much are you short by?
After this, 230 gold.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
that's how much you're short by?
So I had to buy. So Sebi, keep in
Alright,
mind,
no.
I had to buy
Just
100 gold worth pearl.
okay. All right then. All right, never
Yeah.
mind. Never mind. I can't finish spotting for that. Go ahead. Continue.
Mavis looks at this. It's like,
Thank you for the information.
No problem.
and we leave, and we do not go to the upper district.
Like, if that is a shopping trip,
Yeah,
Ah.
I cannot afford a bag of holding. I thought it would be like 200 gold. It's like, oh yeah, that would be perfect. No, 300. Ugh.
I guess, are you free right now, Daz?
She does thank you guys for accompanying her. You were a big help.
Except you, Leo. You didn't do anything.
Except you, Leo. Fuck you.
Well, I don't think he's here right now. So, what?
What happened?
Oh, he is! Haha!
Oh,
What? What'd I do?
I was asking if you were here.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Would
Nice
you...
hair.
What?
I said nice hair.
You can't see me.
Says you.
You look out, you look out your
I'm like
window,
sitting
Dad.
right out your window. Like just staring.
No, I was gonna say you look out your window, Daz is a lightning bolt.
Look, I know I have one bogle left, but leave me alone.
Yeah, what's up?
What would Sing like to be doing?
I'm gonna go to the fucking city hall area.
Okay. As you head over there, it doesn't seem like it's too busy, especially from this side. People are coming out, but no one's really going in.
Okay.
As you walk in and you see like a front desk, there's a little bit of a line. It looks like it's some people just trying to leave, some people have questions, but eventually they get to you as you see one of these lovely people.
God. Oh. I haven't seen them in a while, yeah.
Hello, sir. How may we be of assistance today?
Hello. Here to ask for any information you might have on a person that is docked here, or might have docked here.
May I inquire to your purpose of inquiry?
They might have been one of the reasons why things have been going south here.
Can you be a bit more specific on that statement?
The missing people, he might have been the catalyst as to why it happened.
May I see your ID, please?
I pull it out and I show him.
Ah, I see. You are one of the people who helped solve the issue that they were having. We got an alert this morning that the matter was solved.
Yes. News travels fast.
Well, we would not be a good government if we did not know what was going on.
Fair point.
Let's see.
But are you able to help me? If not, I understand.
If this is to possibly remove a threat to the city, and further investigations, if it was a catalyst, of course, may I inquire a bit more on what this catalyst could have been?
The catalyst itself deals with fiends, demons.
I see.
I have reason to believe the reason why people went missing is due to connections with a fiend of some kind that gave temptation to the person that perpetrated it all.
I understand. And circling back around, what information do you need? You need the records of people who have talked here?
Yes, I need to know specifically from man known as, hold on. Man known as Sonata Duquesne is docked here.
We cannot permit you to go through the records yourselves, but if you don't mind waiting, someone will go through and see which information we can pull.
I'm probably fine with waiting.
Do you have a time frame?
We were waiting for 2 days, yeah?
Oh no, a time frame of when they were here.
Oh, well, when did this happen? 2 months ago?
Yes.
Approximately. Like
Yeah.
about a month and change. So like,
I'll say 2 months.
yeah.
2 months.
Understood. If you just have a seat in the waiting area over there, the process should not take too long.
You know, it's an you'll go sit down.
As they call the next person in line,
You'll wait. Just sit down.
it takes probably around 30 minutes.
Listen to his notebook and in that 30 minutes you can start, like, look at any information you might have had as to why the person might have been here, what purpose, what this city might have. Thinks about it for a second as 30 minutes go by.
Hello, are you Singh?
Yes.
As one of these fellows come out this time.
Hello.
You were the one looking for the information on Sonata G. Kane?
Yes.
As they hold up a scroll. Here you go. If you need any more assistance, please let us know.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're
We'll
welcome.
go back to where he was sitting and he will read it.
1 second. Where's this note? Is it just called this? No, where did I put this thing? Is it this one? No. Oh, that's why, because I didn't save it.
Ah.
Oh no! Like it was still like, it like I had it in my like still editing. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, there you go.
Serpent's jaw enters port. Captain's knowledge of Kane reverses back. The anchor is off. The winter spoon on his invitation. So it came. So he's gonna begin to write this down in his own notebook.
Yeah, it seems like it's like a copy piece for you.
Yeah. Oh, so I can keep this. Okay,
Yes.
cool. I had no clue. I shall make sure. Alright. He'll get up and he'll say thank you.
Oh, they already walked off.
Well, he'll still say it because he's an awkward loser.
Yeah.
He'll just walk off. And before he does, he'll stop and go back in line and wait to get to talk to the lady again.
Huh?
Or the person.
A few moments later, it's hello. Were you able to get the information you required?
Yes, it's great. I have one more question before I head off. Lord Winterspoon. Is there a way for me to get in contact with him?
Lord Isaiah Winterspoon. Your best bet would be to either send a letter requesting a meeting, or perhaps if you're lucky, you would be able to see him in his museum.
Okay. Thank you. And the museum is where?
It is located on the center island in the arena.
Sing just is yeah, I figured it. There's no way this motherfucker would have come. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
You'll leave. Thinking that he's been out long enough, he'll go back to the Red Pheasant. Groot?
Yo.
See, oh, that's a cool fucking ship name, though. I hate her for it. Serpent's Jaw. Okay. Well, remember that. Wait, I'll go back to the Red Pheasant and wait for everyone to get home. Unless they're already there.
Is the rest of the group going back too?
I'm gonna be doing what I said I was. Once I help Mavis out with everything, basically going to if anything, go back with them, make sure her and Leo are settled, and I basically set Leo up at a table, make sure he can sit there and think. I leave Mavis to do her stuff, and then I leave to go and do what I set out to do.
Do you want to take a purple look?
No, I'm
Okay.
Alright.
Hold on. Mavis goes to her. Mavis goes up to her room, and you two don't see her for the next 2 days.
I just love the image of just Josie, just putting Leo on it. Just putting Leo on a table. It's all right, sit up. Wait, hold on. All right, there you go. Stay.
Hey. Just stay. All right, Scars. If 5 hours go by and he hasn't eaten anything, put food in front of him and slap him in the back of the head. Tell him to eat.
So I walk in after you're already gone.
Yeah.
So I'll make sure that happens in the meta.
Yeah. And yeah.
Alright, time to watch a beatdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Not yet.
Not yet? Ah, damn it.
No. Not yet. I'm gonna make sure I have the doctor with me. So yeah. Over the 2 days, I'm going to be going to try to find sex workers in the city, either ones put up officially or otherwise. See, basically kind of try to pick up on that, see where I could find them, talk with them, and kind of get to know them, because they, once again, they hear a lot of things. There's a lot of information that I could get, and I just, you see, I just want to talk with them.
Okay.
But,
We'll do the
that's
first
really
day information first because, give me a general investigation check. It could be with charisma.
Sick. Yeah, sure, we'll just do this. And wait, no, I don't have proficiency in investigation. What am I doing? Yeah, so investigation, and that is instead of a +1, that would be, so that's +4.
So 19.
7, 8, 9. 19.
Oh, okie dokie. As you kind of look around, I imagine you're not so much as, going around and asking people, but keeping an eye out on people, and I kind of look for people who, look like they might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be specific, like how I'm trying to find anyone is, I'm looking for, on the official end, for places like that, I'm looking at basically people who work the doors and windows. They are there to look appealing and grab the attention of people to get them to come in. That's more on the official end. On the not so official end, I'm looking for walkers, people who walk the streets, usually in specific areas, to see if that's more what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Yeah, any other time here, you haven't really seen any, typical, places of business. But as you go on, you notice how you see, a couple of girls giving out flowers, who seem to, with how they're dressed and whatnot, you think they could be, and the fact that you see them giving them out to the usual kind of clientele you would see kind of catches your attention.
Okay. I will go up to them, and I'm kind of doing as best I can to basically hide my monstrous arm while I'm going about this, because I want to be as kind of incognito as possible.
Yeah. Oh, hello, miss. Can we help you with something?
Well, I'm actually just wondering, may I have a flower?
Of course. As they give you a flower, and it is a rose. And on the stem there is just a little tag, with an address.
Looks at the address, and Groot. If I was to give my last name, would you think that it would be well known enough, even all the way out here, that they would recognize the like the place I come from, like its reputation?
Odds are no. Like, you'll probably run into someone here and there that does know it, especially maybe if it's like an owner or like an adventurer who's been there. But your common person,
Probably
no.
not these girls.
No.
Okay. In that case, yeah. I'm just gonna take the flowers and just not bother these girls anymore. As part of me is just like, I want to, give them something, but I'm just like, they're doing their job. Just, I'm gonna head to the address. No fuss, no muss.
Yeah. Not to describe it too much in detail, but essentially when you get there, it looks like an actual flower shop with various people working inside. The actual employees each have a different flower on them, and it seems from when you go inside, people place an order for a flower for home delivery.
Clever. Do they have what's it called? The equivalent of a madam that works here?
There is what you would consider the madam is very much kind of like a grandmother. At like the desk.
Immediate smile. As Josie feels almost like at home just here. It's like, and there's probably just like this very easy kind of like flow as she walks through, and her steps, almost like how she walks, even changes to be similar to how she did back home. Even to the extent of, if there was like a drink that needed to be refilled, it's almost like a twirl and a grabbing of the wine or whatever it may be, and just like pouring it in. But if there isn't, then it's like just walks in to the madame.
Hello, dearie. How may I help you today?
Well, I guess what you can say is I'm looking to have a conversation with someone that understands. The business. By the way, I love what you've done. I've loved what you've done with this place. It's beautiful, floral, clever.
Roll me a persuasion check. Essentially convince them that you're not a knock.
24.
Why, certainly. Of course, I can't talk about all our business in public, as well. It would simply be bad for business. And she gives a sweet old laugh.
There's just like a almost like mischievous childlike grin on Josie's face. It's like she's like 10 years younger.
But have you come after Hey, but if you would like to talk more, simply come to this address.
Absolutely. Thank you. And honestly, my favorite flower would have to be the moon blossom. Bye-bye, Granny.
Okay.
As, yeah. She will head to that address later on. She honestly probably comes back to check that Mavis isn't working herself too much. Make sure to remind Mavis, don't forget to bathe.
Do we want to do the interaction between everyone in the bar or in Red Pheasant when Singh gets back? Between
At that point, Mavis is already in her room.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, let's do Singh and Leo, and then we'll do Mavis, and then we'll go back around to Josie.
Okay. We're gonna end on me, I see.
Not much with Leo currently. It's in his head.
You know, I need you to figure out a name for someone that eats snakes. Also, we're going to the museum.
What? What?
Leo, I need you to make. Oh my god.
Birds? Like vultures?
No. You're a cat. You want your ship to be named the bird something? It's stupid. Think of something better.
Griffins?
That's stupid. Think of something better.
We're going to the museum.
Why are we doing that?
I want to drag Hans with in the chat.
You made the whole naming process harder.
Bring Han to come to the group zone.
Okay.
To the group zone.
We're being kidnapped.
No? Okay, well.
Yeah, presentation, right?
You'll say, oh, sorry.
What was that?
Or not letting
yeah, just a bit tired.
bothered me sooner.
No, it's okay.
If you want.
Sometimes we can both be in our own heads.
But yes, we're going to the Coliseum. We have to figure out what the hell this guy wanted.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll drag him to a fucking museum.
Wait, museum or Coliseum?
They're in the same place.
Oh.
The Coliseum. Listen, alright, it was a marketing scheme. It didn't work out.
Yeah, it's in this. They literally told me it was in the same place. But yeah, I'd bring them there.
As you...
assuming there's nothing stopping us from going into the Coliseum to get to the museum.
Yes.
We go there.
You have to pay the entry fee to get into the Centaur Island.
How much is it?
5 silver a person.
That's how I
God, that's outrageous.
That's how I rob you, son of a bitch.
Okay, for it. I'll give him a gold piece of Ragnar.
Ah, right this way.
Thank you.
I hate Boston, say.
As you enter the Centaur Island, it is quite simply put, beautiful. Tons of different vegetation and just permeates this island. It's almost like a natural paradise. But if you are to proceed straight into the museum, you enter the singular building, which is the arena, and you just follow the signs, which then leads to downstairs into a quite fancy museum, which is simply called the Winter Spoon Exhibit of Rare Oddities.
What are some things that are here?
As you enter, it seems that this museum has a lot of different pieces from the Forgotten Era.
Oh. Oh no. That's interesting. Oh no. Please. Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, stop.
Yeah, old stuff. These things are way too old to be from the modern era. Or the era we're currently living in. Are there swords here? Are there cool swords here?
They're probably awesome, like rusted old swords.
Ooh. Cool.
If there is any, like, members of the, and this is if you're not looking for something already, group, if there is any member of the museum staff around, will approach them.
As you see what looks like just like one of the employees just walking. Ah, hello.
Hello. I'd like to request an audience with Mr. Winterspoon. And where would I go about doing that? If not now.
Ah, you wish to speak with the owner? Is
Yes.
he in today? Can you roll me a d20? Oh, a luck check.
Oh, don't tell me to roll luck instead of d20.
Less than 10. Oh, that's amazing.
I'll get rid of one of the ones. That's a 5. I have a 5-1.
A 15.
So,
That's technically 2 passes and 1 fail, so still a pass.
Yup.
I think the Lord is still in right now, but he's not going to be in for long, so he might not have much time to talk with.
I need to see him for as much time as he's able to give me.
Well, if you find him in the museum, you can see if he has a moment to spare. If you can interest him enough, he is quite a busy man, I am afraid.
do you know where he is?
Unfortunately, I have not seen him. I would think he might be on the 2nd floor.
Can we at least, can you give us at least a little bit of a description of what we're looking for? Any obvious signs?
He is a dark-skinned man with a fine black mustache, a little bit of miskept hair, and in very fine dark blue silk.
Alright. Sing, we'll split up, and see if one of us could find him.
Alright.
As
You so.
Can you both give me perception checks?
Alrighty. I will spend a foe up. Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
Right then.
Okay.
Guys,
I didn't.
So that was because I rolled 2 1s.
guys,
Yeah,
chill.
real quick. Did it felt like Chiro was possessed by a demon?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I was like, Chiro, that's funny. Relax. When the second one hit, and I was like, all right, never mind.
A second nat 20 has hit the perception checks.
I did say I went to meet up with Lady Luck. He's fucking.
Hey, did she suck you off while you were there? Jesus.
It's fucking great, I'll tell you what.
Well.
I shouldn't be so loud in saying that. My door is thin.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know that like meme walk with the base, with the chest puffed out.
Yeah.
I like to imagine Karen. I said Karen.
I'm gonna make him an NPC in this eventually with how many times he's been named.
I like to imagine me and Sing just fucking go around like a different corner and we just find the guy.
Yeah, we both like go in different directions and we go back and we end up in the exact on the opposite
Like
side.
opposite sides of the hallway. He's in the middle. You guys are just coming from both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess to kind of give a bit more description of this museum, you both there's a granite staircase going deeper down because level 2 is actually base B2. As you go down, you guys are almost kind of like, I would say shocked, but there is a ginormous skeleton of what looks like an ancient reptile displayed in the middle of the second floor.
But I know what a dinosaur is.
No.
Oh.
The fuck's a dinosaur?
The fuck is this thing? Oh.
I can.
But you see through the bones and see
The ball.
Oh, I just realized I gave this guy a description, but the picture I have of him is not a gnome. So he's now a human.
Oh.
You see this fellow?
Oh,
He looks cool as
wow. Fuck, he looks cool as hell.
fuck. He looks really cool.
Yeah.
And evil.
Yeah,
Weirdly enough,
yeah.
it's not what I was expecting,
No.
but I can totally believe he owns a museum.
Yeah.
Like
He-
100%.
It fits.
He also looks like he's fucking having a drug ring on the side.
Well, with what I'm probably suspecting, I'm not going to say he doesn't. It also makes perfect sense why this bastard wanted to speak with this other guy.
I see he's just looking at the skeleton. As he takes out what seems to be a pocket watch, look at it and it's like, As he turns to leave, you guys kind of just pincer him. As he looks at you two. You look
Hello.
like two fine gentlemen with a purpose. May I help you?
Yes. I would like to ask you about some information that I've acquired involving a person that is suspected to be involved with the disappearances. His name is Sonata G. Kane. And last that was seen, he left to drop off cargo here and meet you upon your invitation.
Disappearances. I assume those. I haven't really kept tabs on the happenings. So I'm not quite sure of any disappearances. But I indeed know Sonata G. Kane. In fact, I've been waiting to hear from him. But I assume he is still on the mission I gave him.
Oh, fuck.
May I ask which mission and where?
Well, you see, Mr. Kane is a pretty renowned bounty hunter. So I heard that he was in the Ragnak Ocean. So I sent him an invitation to Ragnak to have dinner with him as, well, he kinda gives a bit of a smile. I don't see there's any harm in telling you this, as I don't think you're well equipped enough to attempt a go at this. But around 3 months ago, my museum was broken into, and a precious artifact was stolen from the deepest depths of here. Something that is not normally on display for the general public. Something of my own personal collection.
I've also noticed that there are things here that don't seem to make sense in this modern era.
Indeed, I have spent my great wealth finding things from beyond the Great Flood many near millennia ago, and storing it here. Those in the center continent can't keep everything for themselves. After all, he says with a small chuckle. Specifically, he would say, Central Continent, he would say Tisserel.
Tisserel. Okay. I have a question then. I don't assume you're going to tell us what it was, but what was it that he's going to go get?
Well, I'm more concerned about the actual perpetrator. Well, I want my item back, but I am not a fool. It is probably sold off somewhere. But the fact that they were able to infiltrate my museum, steal it, and make it out before, well, quite frankly, this Center Island is very fortified. So a heist of this magnitude is nothing to sneeze at. So I want to find out how they did it. And, well, make sure he is brought to justice. Oh, she. Or they. But considering that the City Watch has no record of anyone specific coming in and out, or my cargo leaving in and out, they could still be on the island, but I paid a significant diviner that they are not on the island. So, a bounty hunter such of his renown, well,
I see.
But, so I'm afraid I don't know anything about this cargo and his relation to this kidnapping business, I'm afraid. But one of his crew members should be sending me a message in a few days, if I have enough words, I can, well, how is Singh kind of looking right now? Sorry, I think I died because I stopped hearing anything.
Oh, you stopped hearing?
Yeah.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Alright. He says, no. Thank you. You don't have to worry about that. Do you know where he might have gone?
I'm afraid, well, the last contact I have with him was he was in La Primera. Apparently they were crossing the oceans as he got a lead that they were in. What was it? Sorry, I don't have my notebook on me right now where I kept this information. Yeah. There we go. In Broly.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Do you have any questions, Leo?
You met him, right? How'd he seem? Like, normally. Did he seem friendly?
He seemed if I were to use a word to describe him, it was he had a strong aura about him. Something that just when you meet someone that is significantly strong, they have a presence about them. But I feel like there might be something a bit more to that presence.
Yeah. Of course.
They are looking at you, Sing.
It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you for your time. This museum is very nice.
No, thank you.
Why do you say it like that? Why do you say that?
I know exactly why. The son of a bitch. Right, I'm assuming I know why. I'm not gonna say I know exactly why. Thank you. Did you give us his first name?
You were not given it to it by him, but you were told that it was Isaiah.
Thank you, Isaiah Winterspoon. I'll be coming back here to look at the museum. This place interests me great. Also, for the record, he pulls out his card. I'm also a bounty hunter.
Oh. I did not mean to insult you, and I said I don't think you'll be up to the task, but I am sure that you shall grow into fine adventurers or bounty hunters eventually. And if you ever find any rare antiques, I'd gladly purchase them from you.
You are not wrong in saying that I'm not ready for the task. You saw me and you assumed correct. I'll not hold that against you. But I will be. Please do not forget me, just in case you desire me to get things for you.
I will not sing Evergreen.
Put this card away. And don't forget him either. He's my captain. So you probably will have to talk with him.
Where are you from?
Sorry. My mic cut out. Name's Leo.
Leo. Where are you from?
Because kind of shrugs.
I see.
Where is the island we're from again? No, I lost it.
I think you guys are from Monkey Rock.
No. Songbird something. There's a bird.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you guys were one of the outposts, yes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're from there.
Yeah, Solus.
Yeah, from Solus.
Interesting. Do you have heritage from Dutch?
Does he me?
Yep.
Leo just kind of shrugs, just like a,
I'm not gonna know, man.
Yes, he does.
I should never meet this guy. Please never let me meet this guy.
I'll try.
Well, until then.
Singing Bird Island. That's it.
Leo will say, I'm adopted.
That would make some sense. Anyways, I have a business meeting to attend to. Hopefully I can get myself on a real artifact. But until then, I bid you adieu. As
Till next time.
Bye.
he kind of just out of thin air appears a cane, and he walks off.
Magician. Thank you for coming, Leo.
There's something with that guy.
Most definitely.
Let's head off.
So look at this dinosaur, and you'll be able to write down like a crude sketch of the dinosaur. Dinosaur bones. What I know to be a dinosaur bones. What Sing thinks is just a weird monster of some kind.
Yeah.
A weird monstrosity.
I technically have a map of this place, because I basically it's just reusing what I use for the
Pokemon?
not Pokemon, Keys from the Golden Vault map in my head.
Oh shit, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, no. For the remainder of the 2 days, I guess I'll help Leo come up with an idea.
This is probably the end of the first day for you too. So we shall switch on to the person who might not take a shower.
Stinky.
Stinky. Okay, is it time? Are you giving up?
What? Okay. Alright. Groot. I get to my room, and I cast Identify on the fucking fabric.
So you're giving up?
Now what? Now what?
Fuck.
One last go. One last go. One last go.
Just do it. Just do it. Don't explain. Just do it. Do it while the.
I mean, Shiro, you saw those? Yeah, Shiro.
21.
There it is. There it
You
is.
saw those rolls all over 10. You had to do it. You had to. You prophesied.
Okay. So far, there's red silk. You're pretty sure it's from a spider. You know that it has a property, and you're trying to find out what that property is. It's quite durable and whatnot, but you think there is something more. And you're kind of looking at, And then you start seeing that some of the properties it has is stuff that you see of, not something that is per se fire resistant. They will give you resistance, but is itself resistant to fire, as this silk does not burn. In addition, you think if someone wearing this was hit by a fire attack, that if they hit someone for melee attack, they will deal back a bit of the damage one time.
That is super cool. I'll have to make some more stuff out of this after this particular project, because this particular project isn't.
Gerald, please, it'd be a really cool thing if you gave me red clothing. That's all I'm saying.
I could totally make you red clothing. Like, I'm gonna be real. This particular project is only gonna take like 1 of the 8 meters of cloth that I bought.
What are you using for underwear?
Yes.
Would they have the effects from it? Using it like this?
It's still clothing.
Would they have the effects? Bro, need an answer.
Give me a second.
And
Fire Spiral Silk does not burn. When fire damage is dealt, stores it and deals 1d4 fire damage on next melee hit. And of course, you can play with that property a bit.
I probably will at some point. Not for this time, though. Alright. Fucking finally. Alright. Alright. So, she finally breaks through this. She's regained her pride as a craftsman. And now she's actually gonna make something with it. Not something that's gonna make the best use of its properties, but hey, will this have the effect with what I'm planning to make?
Yeah. I'll also ask for like a check just to make sure you don't like damage it, but yeah, like it's gonna be like
right now.
Yeah, because you probably can like finish this evening. Because you're combining that with the other thing, right?
Mm-hmm. And since Josie's going to be around for this, I will actually describe how she does this. So, from what Sevi said, Josie gets back at one point and sticks around for a little bit to kind of watch and make sure that she takes a shower. But Mavis, when Josie comes back and is like checking in on her, basically kidnaps her and starts taking her measurements. Just in general, so that in the future when she makes things, she doesn't have to do this for each individual part. And once she has those, she will, one, let her sit down, and Sebi, you are there, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. And what you see is Mavis takes one of the leaves and essentially kind of like, crushes it in her hands so that it's made into, like, a little, like, as compact as it can be with just the strength of her hands. And you see her set it out under a piece of paper, or over a piece of paper, onto, rather. And you see her cup her hands around her mouth like someone might do when trying to blow on a fire. And she begins to blow, and you see this orange-purple kind of mist come out and start to burn the plant as if like fire, but the paper under it isn't burning or even reacting at all. And she keeps this going for a few minutes, and then once it burns very quickly, and it ends up as this like purplish orange mush almost, that she kind of like folds the paper, and then she begins to use that to inscribe runes with this powder onto the bits of fabric that she's using. I guess rather than purple and orange, it would be more greenish in this case.
Yeah.
Can you give me a quick investigation roll as you are walking with the vines?
Mm-hmm. Investigation. 20.
Let's make this. You're walking on it, and you're walking on them. Your eyes must be playing tricks at you, as it's showing you one thing, but because you squint and kind of actually like feel it and like go more over it, you think someone plays magic on this. It's still stretchy and whatnot, but like it doesn't look like, now that you're like seeing it, it doesn't look nearly as good as it was. You think someone distorted value to this.
Will it still do its job?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
She
a spell
looks
I
at
can get.
Yeah, she looks at this for a moment. Looks back to Josie.
Josie can't make heads or tails, won't know the difference. Doesn't even know what the hell you're making.
She straight up just says to you,
That shopkeeper snubbed us. He snubbed me. He cast a spell to make this look more valuable.
and then she continues on actually working with the fabric. Basically just letting you know, yeah, we got scammed. Don't trust that guy. So Groot.
Yo.
Am I good to... I don't imagine Josie's gonna stay for the entire process, based on what you said.
They're
So.
like, they're like 30 minutes.
Okay. And you put in chat a little bit ago.
Yeah, no, she
she's
leaves
back.
her. Yeah, she leaves her like small career bag there, and it's like, don't snoop, Mavis. That goes for you too, Hippo. Like dips.
Okay.
She's like there from like maybe like what was it, 30 minutes, an hour. Heads out,
Okay.
eats food, chills.
Yeah.
Puppies, yeah.
Alright, in that case, she just continues working. After you said I could probably get this done tonight, right?
Yeah, if you work a little until the night, you can get this done.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a shower after that.
As you work on this, you want to give me the check?
Yep. And I am going to have my
unseen servant be aiding me.
Yep, so your advantage, okay?
I'm gonna roll this with intelligence if that's okay, since I'm doing what I'm doing with it.
Yep.
Okay.
Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah.
As at the end of the night, you got yourself some undies.
Yep. Alright. Cool. Yeah, and basically what she's going to do is she will, assuming that Josie's already asleep by that point. Is that about accurate?
Probably not.
Yeah, she's probably still out.
Oh, okay, she's still out. Alright. In that case, if she's not in the room, then Mavis will leave them in a small, like, paper package, with a note.
Yeah.
Basically,
I
what
do.
this is...
Giuseppe, you
is-
sound so annoyed.
So she's like, God, I wanted to go commando, God!
It's because. Go ahead. Just go.
Basically what this is it's a piece of clothing that will transform with you when you transform. Basically when you're in your other form, it turns into like a swim skirt type thing. And then she goes and takes a shower, and she starts working on her other stuff. Does Josie come back that night?
I guess we will quickly
Yeah, I
see.
live there.
Well, yeah, but
Okay. In that case, do you mind if we just go for the stuff that I'm making right now?
yeah,
We can do it at a game if you want, but
we could do it now.
Okay.
We might start off next session with the end of Josie's day then.
I would prefer to do the crafting stuff outside of session in that case. You guys can do Josie's stuff right now.
Oh, I thought you were like giving. Sorry, I think I misunderstood what you were saying.
No. I am not like... I'm not like, I'm not like presenting it to her myself. That's weird. What I'm referring to is just the other stuff that she's going to be making, because she is going to work through the night.
Okay, then yeah, we'll cover that later.
We can just do that at the session.
Yeah. Josie, you're out. You have an appointment to make.
Mm-hmm. Josie is early, but doesn't like knock or anything, because it's like, oh no, I was supposed to be there at this time. But she's very clearly she's early. If anybody did look out and see her, they'd see her there like maybe 30 minutes early.
Well, you are instructed to come to
Actually, very
this
bad
building
etiquette for her.
over here.
Oh, which building?
Top right.
Zoom out. Yep.
Yeah. And when you get there, it looks like a normal house, but once you kind of like you see a couple people like go in, and once you've eventually entered, it seems like it's like us kind of like a music club, kind of like a non-district music club, where they're serving some drinks, and it's just low, chill music.
Very much like a lounge.
Yeah. Sitting in one of the rooms, you see the madame.
Okay. She will, with a grace she hasn't really used in full, and probably is still a little rusty on, since only in the 6 months she was trying to work as an escort did she really kind of attempt this. She attempts to do what her mom did with this glide, and it's very evident that she doesn't have it down. So it comes off almost like almost a prance. She's too excited.
That takes me way back.
May I have a seat?
Of course. Would you like a drink?
You just... Yes, please. Anything from the islands? I know it's always good to try the local fare, but I miss the fruity and floral taste of home.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything in stock anymore. I ran out of my batch years ago, but I do have something that reminds me of home. A bottle of wine gets brought out, and it seems to be a very fruit-based wine.
As Josie tastes this, and it's kind of like this just brings her to a sweet treat that she had from Cat Tongue's collection. It was just
I have not been home for nearly... Well, I only grew up as an orphan there, but I haven't been home in nearly 40 years. How goes the,
As she says in Elven, you speak?
You get a very kind of like someone is speaking a language and they haven't spoken in a long time. I'm afraid I'm a bit rusty.
As she keeps it in common, but there are words in Elven that or in Elvish that come out interspersed when she's talking. Home has not been home for me for 6 years. The call of the ocean has brought me far, far from home, but I miss it so. I long for it like I longed for freedom in the ocean.
We all have our life's calling.
She was doing well. Last I spoke to her. I must say I'm hard pressed to imagine a time where she hasn't been doing well, but her stories tell me otherwise.
Well, one never truly knows what secrets a flower may hold. On the outside it's nice and beautiful, but unbeknownst to the flies who come, sometimes they can be quite venomous.
Mother was that way. Oh,
Mother?
Madam, Madam Ifolina is my mother.
She looks a little
Not
puzzled
by
at
blood.
that. And
Not my blood,
when you say
obviously.
that, that makes more sense.
She cared for me basically from birth. She is my earliest memory, or was my earliest memory. She's She treated me as her child and raised me as such. It's very nice to meet you. I know those of us who work in this line have to stick together.
She gives a smile. Well, some stick with it and become randoms like myself, while others only do it for their momentary needs and soar to greater heights.
I have always found my calling more of the dance and singing. Service has always been what I was good at. If I don't say so myself, I think I did a good job as an escort for the past 6 months. Well, other than like a few weeks ago, I worked as an escort on an island nearby. But I guess there's no reason to get into all of that. Why don't we just talk and maybe save some of the questions I have for a little bit later in the evening?
Why, certainly.
And yeah, I'd share with her stories from home, and from a home that apparently we shared, and I tell her about the calling I had to the sea, and I even share with her my real name before listening to her. Yeah. And listen to her and her stories if she, is willing to share.
She mainly tells of the time before you knew the island. It seems different, but same nonetheless. It seems like they had a bit more problems back then, but that's also due to the seas being a little bit rougher.
like kind of like amazement at that, where it's like it was always, at least from the eyes of, like a child and then a teen, it's like it always seemed relatively peaceful. But yeah, by the end of the night, like before she has to take her leave, Josie really honestly stays there till she is nearly like falling asleep, like here. Like she is basically like nearly, because she woke up, and walked with Mavis everywhere, made sure that, everything went, found her, and then got only a little bit of rest before she came here. So it's like she's at a full day. So she's like nearly passing out before she's like, I still need to get home. So let me ask you some of the information I have been wondering about.
Oh, yeah?
As she tries to get from her a bit of the information on the city, like not the version of the city that is not seen by the common person. Like any information she can give on that version of the city, and she will, in that, try to wake herself up a little bit and bring up their mission and the missing people and what she's feared has happened to some of them, especially since she asked about some of them and how some of the individuals who were rather attractive might have been maids, but that might not be the end of their service. And it's like,
Okay. And specifically, by the missing puppets, you mean the people who've been kidnapped by,
I mean the people that have been kidnapped. I mean our main quest, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. She will mention that in this kind of work, some people are here not by choice. She only employs people who willingly come, and she's the main kind of business in the lower districts here. The lower districts is very much as you see it on paper. People trying to get rich. Crime is there, but it is more snuffled out, because if you get caught, you're done for, and there's no real second chances. And once you go into debt, it is a very good rehabilitation device. Because
so either you're good or you don't take risks.
Yeah. And then the people who either succeed by keeping it straight or circumventing the law, they eventually end up in the upper district here. Which the upper district is its own beast, as it is heavily patrolled, but people who do break the laws, odds are they can just pay it off. And there is a brothel up there that she's heard very unpleasant stories from.
The horror stories that Josie came, when she left home, she realized, that's those kind of horror stories where it's like, okay.
Well, if she were to take a bet, some of these kidnapped and sold people might be there. But if that's the case, there might be ledgers.
Everything here is business, so it's all on the books. So there's a trail. Okay. So, Upper District Brothel Ledger.
Mm-hmm.
That's my mark. And to do so without getting emotional and starting problems. Oh joy!
But I think
Well,
this might be a good place to end session then.
Yep. Josie's gonna take a walk through the cool air of the night and head back to the inn, thinking on this, and thank the madame for her time.
Okie dokie.